The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people... it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Hey, whose side are you on? I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Look, there's someone over there. Here, there is...
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here?
We're reinforcements sent by the General.
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one, and then it's not.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore! Forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Short-lived species are so fleeting. Why seek death?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can provide all that you desire.
will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. Go.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
It's time.
Let me tend your wounds. Finally!
Nice teamwork.
Who's next?
Lance at the ready.
You the doctor?
This ends here. The name of Len will forged in ice never falters.
Your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
So you are I'll end your misery.
This ends here.
Lance at the ready.
Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude.
So you are afraid of me.
The name of Len will forged in ice never falters.
I'm on guard.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You don't look so good.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Lance at the ready.
In the name of Len will forged in ice, never falters!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
I'm on guard.
What a who's next?
This ends here.
It's don't mess with. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
This ends here.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It's time.
You don't look so good. What a headache.
Not a scratch.
This ends here. The name of Len will forged in ice, never falters!
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Is that all?
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's time.
Need a doctor? What a headache. I'll end your misery.
I'm on guard.
You don't look so good. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Is that all? In the name of Len will forged in ice, never falters!
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You don't look so good. I'll end your misery.
Not a scratch.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward!
Not bad. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward! Self-preservation.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's in your prescription?
The will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? Forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? We caught them unawares.
Stop moving around! Come on, take this.
Thank goodness you're here. The garrison... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward! Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy. Will of preservation.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds.
Name of land will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
I'm on guard.
Need a doctor? Don't mess with me. Next. Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude.
What a headache.
The name of Landa will forged in ice never falters!
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me. Need a doctor? Finally!
You have my gratitude.
What a headache. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Hope you're prepared.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward! I'm on guard.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
What a headache.
Name of land and will, forged in ice, never falters!
Only a scratch. Thanks.
Hope you're prepared.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Lance, forward!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Who's next?
Lance, forward!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Hey, you're pretty generous. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
A sharp scythe needs targets. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward! A sharp scythe needs targets. Want to spar?
That was unnecessarily difficult.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's in your prescription?
Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. Next. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshit, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Our Sanctus Medicus sorcerer is hiding out there. It's too dangerous. Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you.
You.
Are you not the General's guest? The Master Diviner prophesied. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said, please wait in the camp.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take...
flesh will not trap me. I am the Abendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the sky.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
I just felt there were...
What is...
We probably...
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious. That shining seed? I've seen it.
Do you still...
The Master said we could inject new life into the Ambrosial Arbor with it. We tried many methods, spending multiple... Look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate. So, you witnessed it too? In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-lived species cannot recall. Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance, gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it?
Don't listen!
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you...
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the scene. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Who's next?
Man, forward!
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed, this demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-lived species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron Hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is...
Seems like the smoke is...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Lance forward!
Is that all?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance forward!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There it is.
Lance forward!
Is that all?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Lance forward! Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We caught them unawares.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
I'm with you.
So, you succeed. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. You were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Name of Lend, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Let me tend your wounds!
This ends here!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends here.
So you are afraid of it? I'll end your misery.
Lance of the River.
you're prepared.
Who's next?
This ends here.
So you are.
I'm on guard.
Let me turn your...
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Name of Lend, will forged in ice, never falters.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
I'll end your misery.
Need a doctor?
Thanks.
Is that all?
I'll end your misery.
Lance at the ready.
Don't. Who's next?
Not a scratch.
Of immortality.
What a...
To my heart's content.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wound. Finally!
Nice teamwork.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with it. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Name of Landau, will forged in ice, never falters.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
What a headache.
Defend the weak.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Let me...
So you are...
You have my
What a
gratitude.
headache.
Name of Len, will forged in ice, never falters.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
Thanks.
I'm on Not a scratch.
Who's next?
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Antilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. Ravager I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
The Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
The blaze! Keep calm. All of you! This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Nice teamwork.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
I'll end your misery.
Lance at the ready.
Let me pen your wound.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with.
I'm on guard.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. Don't mess. Who's next?
Lance at the ready.
So you
are fortunate that Zephyr and Selenova never set their gaze upon the sea. They have no qualms about doing destruction by the Since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage,
Shall never fall!
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have a point to keep. I'm sure my friends will be happy to entertain.
don't mess with What a headache. Who's next?
This ends with...
Who's next?
I'm on guard.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
What a...
Lance up...
Let me pen.
Don't... Who's next?
Hope you're prepared.
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Don't mess with me.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription? Thanks. Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with it. What a headache.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Who's next?
Lance at the...
This ends here.
Don't mess with it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
What a headache.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't mess with it.
Wait, hold on a second. And what was that fire that came out of her? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real...
I'm sorry, Marge. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the...
I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus, Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds... The Luofu will be deprived. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. What worries me more is...
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the... As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. After the Ambrosial, the Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, and trust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara. It has been so long. I've reported the current situation. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice.
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the cloud... It's been such a long journey. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. I've delayed.
What's up? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights relax. When the fight is...
You haven't been back home. As home draws nearer, so our... Do you want to leave? The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I'm a traveling merchant. You haven't been back... Oh, do you want to leave? The Cloud Knights... I'm a traveling merchant.
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through.
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of... Just you wait.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights, we will send someone to escort you. You must be talking about the jet... Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner. I received the good news from the front line. Lunatics.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the... How did the others get drawn into all?
Strange. You seem...
I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take...
But I don't...
You are indeed the chosen one.
Of Vidyadhara Marajago? These memories...
All the elixir... You are indeed the chosen...
They say that you are one's power incarnate.
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again.
In power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Eelgor's waterscape. You didn't heed us then, and won't. It seems you already made your decision.
He's here. That feeling, Kafka.
Oh, don't resist.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Yes.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the General not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so...
Look out! Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way!
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail to send you.
Surrender!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Evil!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
My blade.
You two just won't give up. You only have one choice.
Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time.
It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of the hunt is far from... Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Lord Ravager...
Her hatching rebirth is still...
Do you know something? When Danfeng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, the Vidyadhara were under great pressure. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them.
Heaven Surge. Break!
Let's make it quick. Yeah!
My turn!
Heaven Surge. Rise!
Let's go.
Heaven Surge. Break!
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
Tough luck running into me! Phew! Try that again!
Heaven Surge. Rise!
There's no time to lose.
My turn! You're annoying! Try that again!
Heaven Surge. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me! Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Heaven Surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
Follow my charge.
My turn!
Heaven Break!
Time for... Show no mercy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Jingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces.
The Ambrosial Arbor. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abomination.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Is that... Don Hung? You are Don...
It's a lot.
So...
Let us save my astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and brought... However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you.
For even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make.
Don...
Thank you.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to... But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will...
Great! Everyone's just as horrific.
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong...
Hi, Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... The statue... Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Dan Heng? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who want what happens next,
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible.
Has coming here triggered release your full potential? The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation. Dong Heng, correct? Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those... Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
火烧灼的龙心，我历经是做我的骨骼，放任飓风从空中折磨。撕裂心海前方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼。在我皮肉下交织。
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you. Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines?
I understand but the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Scale Gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made.
Very well.
This must be the first High Elder. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root.
Is that some kind of riddle?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We caught them unawares. Seize the initiative.
Will of preservation.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Of immortality.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's your prescription?
forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward!
Immortality!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And veins!
What's in your prescription?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Nature Reaper!
Lance forward!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Is that all?
What's in your prescription?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Is that all?
Lance forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's in your prescription?
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Lance forward!
What's in your prescription?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Is that all?
What's in your prescription?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hey, you're pretty generous.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A sharp side needs touch.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a...
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
I'm with you.
Will of preservation.
A little something for everyone.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. The flagstone the creature was stepping on. I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. The flagstone the creature was stepping on. I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Stone the creature was stepping on. wonder if it has any connection to the sea. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Ventili's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Lance forward!
Who's next?
We need a strategy.
I'm with you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Lance forward!
Will forged in ice never falters!
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A miracle.
Lance forward!
What's in your prescription?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Not a scratch. Lance forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay.
Will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Who's next?
forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I told you they were sick.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Preservation.
I'm with you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Lance forward!
Will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance forward!
Is that all?
Who's next?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Lance forward! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance forward!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inching. This will make us even. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But...
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
A sharp side needs targets.
Looks good.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
A sharp side needs targets.
Wanna spar?
The last of the 3 talents is here.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lance forward!
Forged in ice, never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A shark scythe needs targets.
It is time to repay them.
Preservation. Will of preservation.
Noise.
reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now...
I hope everyone is prepared.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Clouds. I'll go for the body.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks on... This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
March, careful!
Don't mess with me.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
And handling yourselves from this.
The reach in my garden gives me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
On my command.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time. Show no mercy.
Let me tend your wounds.
1,000 thanks.
What a headache.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here! Vanquish the abomination!
See the doctor?
I'm the vanguard of the hunt or the Xianzhou!
Finds
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance of the ready.
To victory! Is that it?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time. Show no mercy.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here! Vanquish the abomination!
So you are afraid of me. Don't mess with me. I'm on guard.
I'm the vanguard of the hunt, or the Xianzhou!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Show no mercy.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
take it from here.
Victory is over, Ventilia.
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination!
Lance at the ready.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
To victory!
Nice teamwork.
Show no mercy.
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
Nice teamwork.
Don't mess with me. You don't look so good.
For the Xianzhou!
What a headache. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still thanks to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
1,000 thanks. Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Let me send your wounds.
1,000 thanks.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
For the Xianzhou!
Lance at the ready. Nice team.
Who's next? Your prescription!
Time. Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Vanquish the abomination! is here! For the Xianzhou!
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
Show no mercy!
I'm on guard. Nice lance of blade! Lance forward!
Vanquish the abomination!
Lance at the ready. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Forgive my indulgence. Because for my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at. Let's start with this arrogant I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Gone home! Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you... okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem we took... Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still,
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
It's getting late. Where to now? The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
What is your purpose for entering the sea?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today, collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the Disciples, submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned...
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as Acting General of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is...
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're fine.
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your
On behalf of the Astral Express...
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you.
Seriously?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbors... It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me. So... It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since, few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the Abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron Hunters, we know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia. That, for example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who's... I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit... Oh, if you pass through Starskithing... It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tink the Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia. I'm already prepared for the... As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin.
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, it's getting late.
Things have come to a close. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Tingyun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with you.
Oh, well, we had a lot of... no way! Every everything good has come our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting it may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Actually, I was wondering, the Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of it. When you're free, let's go hit up the...
Returning to the Luofu, and I left so determined. But there are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now, but at least for now. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma. So, I'd like to... If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm...
How am I gonna break this to Madame Yu?
Oh, here's hoping the Matrix is...
The Ambrosial Art. Before he left, the General did order. Alas, I ordered a military...
If we can help...
Don't worry. The Arbor was...
If you can locate
Thank you for your... Better to Wick subduing the... Oh, I almost...
It's getting late. Where to now?
I see. Please extend my regard.
I will. Our condolences. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Sky...
Madame Yukong must have heard.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a... The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou? And Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise?
Madam, you...
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing...
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long, ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they given our countless cloud nights. Nights long, all of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species, by combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but it's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a wedding. Can still have. I'd like to ask you. I've instructed.
Leave this to us.
Once again.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you.
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her—
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie seal. Looks like some—
Oh, Tingyun explained that one to me.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it's—
I remember asking her for one at the time. Tingyun and I were from different guilds. When we used to trade in the rivalry between us and the— Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Tingyun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere. And if I don't return a gift, I'll lose our—
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, could there be other things? I can't cook to say— I've never seen Miss Tingyun use— There's an ad in the knife case. This bow. It's a good bow. Alright, just kidding. This— It's a good bow. Alright, just kidding.
There's nothing else, except that it looks like there's something printed.
Do you know where we're supposed to—
The Sleepless.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. Oh, when I took old famous Miss Tingyun, I just thought she was drinking.
Yes.
Oh, really? Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, seeing as she can't enjoy it right.
Will of Preservation!
getting late. Where to now?
The walkthrough is famous. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more? Isn't that the point? It's the main commercial street in the Exalt. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I said...
Is that all?
Spice is supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Honored guests, welcome to our when she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cook. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors? Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. The monster you meant. Forget it. Matters like these are... It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yen Ming said an Ami Cassider will return with a gift for a trusted colleague.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my... 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming...
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy. This time, we needn't compete.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made. especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Tingyun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please.
It's getting late.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. My apologies, I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully before you leave the Luofu.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally...
Please. Better.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Cien. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime. She was also asking after you, Danheng.
She must have been worried.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we— hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye to everyone we met so far on this—
Fine, fine. Danheng and I will go back to—
Don't worry.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't so soon. I wanted to. Also, after fighting Danheng, I feel like my skills are. Safe travels.
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Start your next journey. Make sure I've got it all. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The files are all prepped. Gotta triple check.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords?
What do we do?
No way!
Hey, what are you looking at?
Hey, boss! Ugh, I remember now.
We've been ordered to change our name from the Lawfu Trio to the Lawfu...
Boss, just go then. What's it got to do with us? You think we're
Don Shu? Who?
She's the leader of the Disciples of
Sanctus.
You want us to join you?
You guys must think you're pretty tough.
Time to throw in the towel, boss. They're playing for real.
I guess you're right. These guys...
Yeah. Okay.
Was you by this. You. Thank you for helping me. By the way, is so. Thanks for telling. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, big sister.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
I don't believe it.
I'm guessing seeing you here probably... Is that it? Did Welt learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end? If he hasn't got the hit... Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Come on. If you learned how to play, then you, Welt, and March would only need to find one more person. You could get a table. We're in agreement then. You can...
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
whole registration always takes...
I'd rather go into battle than wait around and...
My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs!
Have you read the novel?
Buying a book? Which one?
Shh! We're the Lawfu Study Club now. Don't say anything about the trio.
Good thinking.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The Celestial!
Hi. Are you picking out a J?
Accidents only take 1 second.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. How many?
Abacuses, books, and...
Oh! Where is the Celestial Lady?
Abacuses, books... We have some amazing goods left over.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Are you off then? The Xianzhou Law Fu is all the richer for your brief time with us. If you require resupplying...
Sure am. Things have been in constant turn. Are you... Sorry, I meant... I see. Silent but Deadly told me something about meeting up with a... Pretty accurate nickname, right? That guy has a lot on his plate. It's enough to make the fact you're standing here right now. Is that so? Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. You should bring Dan Heng along next time. We can chat over some tea. Anyway, I'm getting off track.
Are you here to say? There's no need to be so anxious. Therefore... All right, okay. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot.
The Artisanship Commission has... For a youngster to deliver a farewell to an old man like me is a rare occurrence in this day and age. I've taken on many a short-life apprentice. After leaving the Law Fu, they never return. Time, not distance, is the lingering sound of bygone music plays, though... Life is full of farewells. But farewell it is. I shall not sing for you on your way out. I fear the sound.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own. You're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still, huh? Is that like... That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him. you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Hey, you.
We're in trouble now.
Go Nubby!
No manners, huh?
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Better cut our losses.
Welcome, customers.
Let the valuation begin.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The market always fluctuates. Whenever live it true.
Who will it be? Told you I could fight. Let's be friends. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise your fight is fun!
Easy, Numby.
Who invited you? My turn.
Go Numby!
Let the show begin. I hear some disharmony. Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. We are not going anywhere. What are you looking at? Night. Soul shout, stars echo. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Mend your pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for a greater height. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World. Let me show.
This! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! Time to go!
Face way to the beat, hands up, embrace who you wanna be.
Time to whirl!
Nap time. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins.
Wanna see what I can do?
Time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Ready now.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane
To
Guard!
my
Dodge this!
renew your definition.
Noise. 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 Is this a letter? It's getting late. Where to now?
Come around and have a look.
Now, what am I gonna call this new song?
The way to celebrate.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
A little something for everyone.
Great.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
What a headache. Who's next?
I'll free you from your...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Is that all?
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
This entity in the name of Landau, will forged in ice, never falters!
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
What a headache.
I'll free you from your...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
In the name of Len will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor? Stay off! Thanks. Who's next? Bully!
I'm on guard.
You bully! What's in your prescription? Thanks. What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In the name of Len will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wounds. Don't mess with me. A sharp scythe needs targets. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Will of preservation.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone. Great. I'll end your misery.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Who's next? So you will I'll free disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me
This ends here.
What a headache.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Wanna...
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
Great.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's next?
Lance forward!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Good news? I'll take it.
So it's you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch.
What's in your prescription? Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward!
Who's next?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance forward!
Who's next?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still water to the flame. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
Still water to the flame. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward!
Who's next?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward!
Still water to the flame. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still water to the flame.
What's in your prescription?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's next?
Lance forward!
Still water to the flame. Again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
Lance forward!
Still water to the flame.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Who's next?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Not a scratch. Lance forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward!
Who's next?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Who's next?
Destined for oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Who's next?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Not a scratch.
Again.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. oblivion.
Lance forward!
What's in your prescription? Who's next?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is my fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is my fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is my fall. Destined for oblivion.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward!
What's in your prescription? Who's next?
I weep for the departed. It is my fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It is my fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Lance forward!
You bully!
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It is my fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Who's next?
Lance forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It is my fall.
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It is my fall. Still waters of oblivion.
You bully! Who's next?
Destined for oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wanna spar?
So it's...
What's in your prescription?
Lance forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Still water to the blade.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sagacious discernment.
Who's next?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
When lights all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's next?
Destined for oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fully the battle rip! Only a scratch!
Desperate for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Finally! What's in your prescription? Who's next?
Justice for oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Desperate for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's next? I miscalculated. First is
Still waters of oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I can still find
For oblivion. All will eventually rest upon me.
Don't mess with me. Enemy targets detected.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What a headache. Commencing support.
Another journey begins. Desperate for oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Make the same mistake twice.
Again?
We have the upper hand.
That's half the work.
Let me tend your wounds. Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins. Desperate for oblivion.
Need a doctor? I miscalculated. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
I won't make the same mistake twice.
Come on, I want to try something out.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
We have the upper hand.
That's half the work. Just for oblivion.
I miscalculated.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We have the upper hand.
That's half the work. Just for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Finally! Treatment's not over! I won't make the same mistake twice. Who's next? Commencing support.
On the still waters of oblivion.
What a...
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
same mistake twice.
That's half the work on the still waters of Oblivion. Free will, or was it fate? Justice for Oblivion. Again? I weep for the departed. Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. It too shall fall.
Same mistake twice. What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Come on, I want to try something out.
We have the upper hand.
That's half the work on the still waters of Oblivion.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. Enemy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I won't make the same mistake twice. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We have the upper hand.
That's half the work. Justice for Oblivion.
Ready for another? What a headache. Who's next?
I weep for the departed.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Thanks. Don't mess with me.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
So you are afraid. Who's next?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I won't make the same mistake
Free
twice.
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Thanks. I'll end your misery.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks.
Destined for oblivion.
See the doctor?
What a headache.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
What a... Who's next?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
go.